Yo, these trade rumors are wild.
I ain't losing sleep over it.
Nor should you, okay?
Get after it, MP.
What's shaking, MP?
The Bulls start out with the ball. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here's MP following the bucket by the Bulls. Counted from distance. MP certainly has evolved into the undisputed leader of this team. He's practically another coach for them out there on the floor.
I mean, it speaks volumes about the trust he's built with this squad and the example he's setting in practice, too. I mean, he's earned the respect of every man out there.
Now here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. Adebayo, a screen on Levine. And here's MP from outside. Offensive rebound. Heat. Adebayo, that's good.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
DeRozan, a screen on MP. Ball passes to Levine. Off the mark there with a three. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, B.A., the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
Just 5 on the clock. From deep, MP hits a three-pointer. MP's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Levine, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I like Zach's shot selection. When he's deep inside, he knows how to finish.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
MP, that one's good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Now DeRozan. He's given them steady production at over 27 points a game. Puts the move on. That one rolls around and rims out.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
MP outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Oh, it's just waiting threes for them early.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass the ball. Launches a three. Doesn't go that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Now here's DeRozan. Last game out, we saw him score 42. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls with another miss.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Here's Ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Miami grabs the miss. 1:14 left to play in the first. From deep, MP. And again, Miami with a triple. Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoff sprint.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was...
Talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
On the court for Chicago, Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. And it's Caruso in at the 1.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Spurs was all business. He picked up 38 points and was on point from deep. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
That's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Williams passes to Vucevic, and here is DeRozan. Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Adebayo. Levine, good.
Oh yeah, it's going to be payback. Levine matching threes and making plays.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, B.A., they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Caruso finds DeRozan. Back to Caruso. Adebayo with the rejection.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
DeRozan for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Hero, the pass to MP. Martin with a screen on Caruso. Outside Butler. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Adebayo, that's good.
Nice shot from Bam there.
Chicago timeout call. Guess what time it is? It's T-shirt time. Here they come.
Ted, what's up, Ted? Can you see that, Ben?
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
I'm gonna send it in the Discord. Send it in the Discord.
Outside for Levine. The Bulls with another miss. Miami has gone 3 of 4.
No, I know I got it muted so y'all don't hear the game, the basketball game. I'm about my TV is gonna be loud.
Training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just.
Hold on, I got y'all, boy. I'm gonna show y'all, boy.
Now here's
Hold
Levine.
on.
He's got 5. 3-pointer, Vucevic.
Oh, if not, I just sent it in the Discord. Hold on.
Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right wing. MP against Ball. Hero on the wing. Back to MP. And they double up MP. Here's Adebayo. Cash. It's MP.
Oh, yeah. I had it muted at the tattoo face because they were playing music. And you can't have music in YouTube because they'll copyright you. That's why I had the mic muted.
You start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And again, Chicago no good. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Martin a screen. Ball against MP. And they double up MP. Adebayo up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP, the pass to Butler. Back to MP. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Chicago ball. Substitution on the court.
Lowry in for Hero. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Levine against Oladipo.
What you got going, Ted? What you doing?
15 seconds left in the second period. And here's Levine. 23 points for him last game against Minnesota. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one.
You ain't see your girlfriend today?
So it's Miami up 25.
Wasn't nobody in the chat today?
Into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
The girl, man. The girl who be in our chat. I ain't y'all girl. I thought y'all, that was y'all girl. Y'all be flirting.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance.
Well, her name is Zaria, I think. Yeah, see, that's your girl. That's your girl.
Yeah, this is how I played. You got to lean on them until they break.
And now let's see who the winners of the Player of the Week were. In the Western Conference, Luka Doncic.
This isn't the first, and it will not be the last one of these awards for Luka Doncic.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson.
Why you say that, Ted? How you knew that?
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Miami has possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's MP in at the point. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And it's going to be a 24-second violation.
Chicago ball.
The Bulls shooting poorly at only 28%. MP against ball. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the three. No good. And Miami the other way now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard.
Y'all saw that?
Those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 10. Oh, and there's the whistle on the...
First personal foul. First team foul.
Never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
MP against ball. Pass to Martin. Hero on the wing. Now here's MP. Defense is right there. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they maintain their focus. This is who you want leading that.
Called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Here's MP. He has 29 now.
Yeah, you think I'm gonna lose? You don't see the score?
From behind the arc.
Oh, that's good.
Ball with the
I'm
rebound.
beating their ass right now.
The Bulls have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
How much you in the bet?
Pass to DeRozan.
Bet something, Ted.
Shot from 12. Rebound by the Heat.
Bet then.
Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. Yurtseven, a screen on Levine. MP, the pass to Yurtseven. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act.
We on. We on, Ted. How you gonna see my money? Cash out? I ain't copying either, Ted, bro.
Shoot 2.
I ain't capping, Ted. Bet eye, bro. Don't make no bet if you can't stand up and be a man. All right. Then I'm over.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer. Miami. Strus, he's checked in for Robinson. And MP is subbed in for Oladipo. A big group substitution here for Chicago.
All right, I'm going to show you after this game,
Checked in
Ted.
for Bradley. Levine comes in for Terry. Caruso, he's checked in for Bembry. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. And here are the Heat now. MP outside. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Yurtseven. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Chicago has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And so in the game for the Bulls, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball. And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's MP. The three is up. Caruso grabs the board. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. On the wing, DeRozan. From about 16, it's hauled in by the Heat. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Now here's MP. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 4th. To the inside, Dedmon. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Umair Yurtseven. 3rd personal foul. Team foul number 4. Shooting for Chicago, DeMar DeRozan. 2.
And he sinks the second. 23 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's MP. And he's going to the line. Saw contact while he was going up.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Free throw good, MP. Both free throws good for MP. 16 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Dosunmu. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a
Ted, let me get my money, Ted. Let me get my money, Ted. Let me get my money, Ted. Let me get my money, Ted.
For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. This is...
Thank you for coming out tonight. We hope you all had a great time. And as always, please drive home safely. Good night.
Let me get my money, Ted. Let me get my money, Ted.
Hello, who's got questions for me? All right, man, why don't you kick us off, Nate?
Congrats on being named Rookie of the Month. So, do you feel like this should silence some of the doubters?
Thanks, Nate. But, like, come on, man. Are there still doubters? I highly doubt that. I mean, like, are people really questioning whether I should be at this point right now? I mean, clearly they didn't watch my games. Listen, man. I'm gonna just say this. My teammates look at me as a leader. So that's all the recognition I need right there.
Yeah, but still, you must know not everyone was thrilled when you were drafted. So, does this feel like validation?
Hold on, Nate. I don't seek external validation. that way lies madness, and the only real knowledge is self-knowledge, my brother. I know what I can do, so I believe in myself. And that right there, that's enough.
Ooh, very zen. Thank you, man.
Anytime. All right, that's it for today. Until the next time, y'all.
What's up, MP?
One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
Really left alone that time. RJ's got the first points up on the board here for the Pacers. MP outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Hield. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. MP outside. Passes it to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for MP. And the pass to Adebayo. Good work defensively by Turner. And
And for the Pacers, they come in off a great outing against the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
You know, most NBA first-round picks are one-and-done guys. But Chris Duarte took a different path starting his collegiate career in junior college.
MP, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now, these teams are tied 1-1 in the season series, and I asked him what the keys were to winning tonight. He said they have to find a way to get around the rim protection they're about to face. He wants his guys to be aggressive, but smart about the shots they take. We'll see if they have listened to him, Kevin.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense.
Number 2, first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Haliburton. 1.
What your identity is, get to that aspect.
And Greg, when Chris Duarte got drafted in 2021, he was 24 years old.
How about that, Kevin? The oldest first-round pick in almost 20 years. Duarte showed maturity during his first year. Great defense. Not someone you have to spend a ton of time developing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
MP, that's for 2. Hits the jumper in space. MP's got 5 points so far.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Pass to Turner. The dish to Hield. Floats one. No good on the shot. And Miami the other way now. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Well, they came into that game looking to be physical, looking to control the boards, and they succeeded.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
Outside Turner from past the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Guys, you think about this Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
Looks like you need a night off, MP. You're dragging.
Pacers trail by 3. On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Filling the perimeter slots are Haliburton and Hield. Smith is out there with Turner. And it's McConnell in at the 1 spot. And for this Pacers franchise, Doris, they took a step backwards last season.
Kevin, there's no doubt about it. Their worst record in over 30 years. But you know what? I really like what they did. They shuffled the deck player-wise. They brought in a new head coach. Sometimes you have to take that step backward to go 2 steps forward.
Butler finds Lowry. Now, here's MP. In the game against Chicago, very impressive.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Pass to Turner. Hield outside. Passes it to McConnell. Screen by Smith. Smith on the wing. It's stolen by Lowry. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Butler, a screen on McConnell. MP deciding where to go with it. Deflects the pass. Hield against Oladipo. Haliburton, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Bangs home the trifecta.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Chicago was sensational. He contributed 31 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. That was just the latest in a solid string of performances from him. Obviously looking to keep the momentum going here this evening. We'll see how he does, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
A three from MP.
I forgot we betting. I forgot we betting.
MP's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Heat. Pacers trail by 4. Hield the pass to McConnell. Back to Hield. There's the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
The specialty of Buddy Hield is a three-point shot. You give him an opportunity to respond, and he's going to say, yes, sir.
Butler, a screen on Halliburton. The 3 from MP. And it's McConnell with the rebound. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hield. And he gets the whistle.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Buddy Hield.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters.
37. The Pacers, 36.
I think for the Pacers, they're making their move up.
Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. MP's really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin. And it's MP in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero is a bucket. Still, lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Duarte shot good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses.
Baggage. Send my money, set it, baggage.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. There's the pass to Halliburton. Out to Smith. Three-pointer. Kept alive to the left side wing.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
The shot no good by Duarte. And here's MP for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hey, Ted, you heard music in the background or no?
Back to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Smith with a screen on MP. There's the triple. Kept alive by Indiana. Turner. And
So did you hear music in the background? Of the screen, I know. I was playing music. I want to see if you heard it or not.
Yeah, consider how rare it is. Miles Turner was voted captain after just his second season in the league. He's positive, he's willing to be a vocal presence, and his attitude about being a terrific
Hey, cut it out, kid. Hey, cut that shit out, bro. Yeah, shit.
Now, 2 more since the break.
Halliburton outside. From the arc. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 11 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
MP, no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Poked away. Halliburton with it. Out defended by Adebayo. And it's Smith missing. The Heat with the lead. MP outside. Latrey. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
For the lead. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
That bucket in no time at all. And it's now 23 points for MP.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Here's Duarte. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's MP for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Halliburton passes Duarte. Puts one up from 19. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Halliburton.
Bati boy.
So far for the Heat.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals.
What it said? What it said?
The tenor of this game.
What it was saying?
For Indiana, we've got Miles Turner. T.J. McConnell is out there with Halliburton. And it's Smith. And it's Brissett into the 3, the small forward.
But it wasn't a lot, though. It was 5, right? It was 5, right?
It's a player's foul on a made basket. As he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown.
That one misses for Martin. Pacers trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Out to Smith. MP against Halliburton. Miami grabs the miss. Heroes got his 5th rebound in this one. MP against McConnell. MP passes to Adebayo. He used that pick to get in close.
That is...
The D think twice about getting physical with him.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. McConnell with it. Halliburton outside. Smith sets the pick for Halliburton. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
The 3 from MP. Hits it from 3-point range. MP's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
All night. He just won't let up.
Halliburton against MP. Over MP. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Pass to Hero. Butler on the wing. Martin with the screen for MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game. Unbelievable. Butler against Hield. Passes to McConnell. Here's Turner. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Adebayo with a screen on Halliburton. MP passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. I'd say everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And they double up MP. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. Martin with the screen for MP. And it's Martin that time on the assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 14-point game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hield.
This one for the Pacers, Chris Duarte.
MP against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Hero. Halliburton against MP. Martin with a screen on Halliburton. Here's MP. And the rejection by Smith. And that'll be out of bounds. The Heat retain possession.
You, MP. You're in their heads.
And it's the Heat with the ball. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Heat.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only 1 left to play.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
Back to MP. 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. And Adebayo throws it down.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
A deep three from Smith. No good. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin.
Daddy, send my money, please. Thank you. I got cash out. Got Apple Pay. I will be able to send it. I need my bread. Please. Thank you.
They had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Yeah, boy, you tough, Teddy. You tough, Teddy Bear.
used our vision board for the last year and it's like, there he is. I'd like to see each of us try to get to
What up, Coach? MP, we got one heck of a matchup tonight.
Man, I know. And I can't wait to get out there and go toe-to-toe with him, too.
Well, I've been working on the whiteboard for the last couple hours, trying to figure out how to slow him down.
All right. Let me see what you got here.
Pretty much you just need to outplay him. I need you to set the tone for the whole team. They're going to be taking their cues from you, and I'm really counting on you to get the upper hand in all aspects of the game.
Well, you know that won't be easy, man. You're talking about one of the best players in this league.
Better than you?
No, not at all.
That's what I want to hear.
Shaking, MP.
Miami, we too hot to handle. We got this.
Tonight, we're looking at two teams who make their living beyond the arc, Grant.
Yeah, they love to shoot the three-point shot, and they do it effectively. And, of course, that means these two teams understand the importance of good spacing. They're great shooters on both sides, to be sure, but motion and ball movement are the real keys to their three-point attacks.
Now here's MP. He played a great game against Indiana. Stolen by Anderson. Outside McDaniels. And the three off target. MP against Russell. From deep, MP. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Edwards. 27 points his last game. Kicks it out to Anderson. Clock at 6. Reed, a screen on MP. The three from Russell. Drains the triple.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you. Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves game last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Now here's Russell. He had 25 points in his last game. Down low. Here's Reed. And it's good. Fought through.
That's not a foul. Are you kidding me?
Shooting for Minnesota, Naz Reid, 1.
Career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a three. He can't get it to go. And Miami will go the other way with it. Last time they came together was in Minneapolis, where they fell to the Timberwolves.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Got a piece of it. Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's MP. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hero against Edwards. Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Boy, you get everything you want from a young star in Anthony Edwards. I mean, excellent all-out energy in every minute he's on the floor. Plays hard and with great intensity, and he's got a commitment to working hard in practice. That is a really good combination for one of your franchise players.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The three from Russell. Not going to go that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Practice certainly has paid off when you look at Anthony Edwards' stat line, Clark.
Yeah, improvement across the board, BA, and that doesn't just happen by accident or osmosis. You got to put the work in. In almost every category, his game is only getting stronger and better. The future, extremely bright for this young man, especially if he can keep that arrow green and going forward.
Now here's MP. 9 points in the game. Pass to Martin. And here's MP from outside. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Anderson. Russell from outside. Another miss by Russell.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
From deep, MP drills it from deep. MP's got 12.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to McDaniels. There's the triple.
You know, Butler.
Miami, and the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Anderson's checked in for McDaniels. Edwards comes in for Strus. Forbes is checked in for Noel, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for McLaughlin. Anderson finds Reed. The three from Russell. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Bryn Forbes out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's MP. 12 points for him. Pulls it. And there's another one for the Heat.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He scored 32 points and also did a lot of damage from long. And with the whole team rolling, he has to be proud that he's been such a contributor to that success. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Timberwolves, D'Angelo Russell.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's Edwards. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Reed. Over Butler. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game. The Heat have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. MP outside. Martin with a screen on Russell. MP, the pass to Martin. Back to MP. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so that's the end of the first half. Heat out in front. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. Some exciting games in store for us. Shaq. And now switching gears to our featured game, a phenomenal first half for the Miami Heat.
Their efficiency on offense jumping off the charts in the first half. They've been focused on getting quality looks, and they're shooting a high percentage because of it.
No question, they put themselves in a great position right now.
Appreciate you joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's MP in at point guard. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. McDaniels with it. Now guarded by Butler. Pass to Russell. Oh, MP with a block. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to MP. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Russell. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Oh, MP with a block. Out of bounds. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Hero against Edwards. From deep. And another three for Minnesota.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but he sure looked good there.
And stolen by Edwards. Inside. And finished off by Anderson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Now at the line, Wayne Gogan. It's a player's foul on Maid Bankston.
Points coming in punches as we wrap up the third quarter.
57. The Timberwolves.
Beautiful basketball, coach. You got it working.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Minnesota. In it forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Bryn Forbes out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot.
Jimmy Butler. First personal foul. First team foul.
The best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Good on both. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Adebayo, a screen on Russell. MP, the pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
MP against Russell. MP shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Butler. The 3 from Russell. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
MP way outside. From outside, off the mark. Russell against MP. Pass to Reed. Reed, a screen on Butler. Back to Reed. From outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. The Heat have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. From deep, MP. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. Now here's Edwards. And here's Reed. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
MP against Russell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting.
Second team foul.
A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And also, guys, great job hitting it. Get advantage of those freebies makes a huge difference.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. He hits the second from the line. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The 3 from Russell. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
MP, the pass to Martin. And here's Butler. Hero for 3. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and Reed with a block. Up top, Anderson. Counted by Adebayo. Here's Russell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So
Heat foul. Caleb Martin. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota. D'Angelo Russell. 2.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
MP, the pass to Martin. Back to MP. Outside for Butler. 6 to shoot. MP, a screen on Russell. Butler can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. McDaniels with it. Now guarded by Butler. Up top, Reed. Pass to Russell. Edwards for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards got 7 points here in the quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Russell against MP. .56 seconds left in the game. Misses in close.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off of...
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Minnesota. D'Angelo Russell. 2.
Game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
If you're a point guard like Russell, you handle the ball a lot in close games, so you better knock down your free throw.
MP against Russell. Martin with a screen on Russell. MP, the pass to Martin. Stolen by Anderson. Outside Russell to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fast break, Minnesota. Pass to Edwards. Down low. Here's Reed. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Hero, the pass to MP. To the paint. Adebayo. Yes!
Great to see guys
in the biggest moment of the game?
Yes.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to McDaniels to take the lead. The three won't fall. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Midwest, what to do? Yeah, I bought 200. I bought 200. Then I just bought I bought another 70,000. I think. Yeah, I bought this one. I bought the 75,000. But I'm gonna save my VC. Cause I'm trying to max my play out to a 99. So I'm just grinding VC right now in badges. I got 4 badges. I could pick Green Machine on right now. I could pick Reproves. But Reproves ability to make. I'm gonna pick them in the range. Pick them in the range. I want them in the range. I should be that bad. Upgrade my perimeter so I can get clouds. I need to get cloud. I get this badge. It's old. Get that cloud badge. Improve effective of well time. Contest against perimeter shooting. I need that badge. Increase a player ability to block shots and protect. I need clamps and I need this. I just need these two badges. It's great. Yeah, if I'm at that bitch, I'm at that bitch on top. Oh, that bet only 16,000. Yeah, sweet with ball. I want that. I'm gonna upgrade that shit right here. That shit's alright. See what you need your perimeter at anyway. Oh, you need a 70. Oh, for that badge, you just need a 70 defense for perimeter. So if I put my shit at a 70, I can get the clout badge. I get the clout badge for my shit at a 70. But what I need my shit out here? I can get this, but I ain't got that. Probably need this one. What I need for limited range. I can get limited range. Increase a player's ability to secure the ball, secure the ball, I need to get this badge too. I need to get this badge. That's a good badge. People can't rip you. How much this is though? I need to get 3 playmaking. I gotta grind for that. 3 playmaking. But it's bail out, passing out. Oh, I need to get this too. This a good bad too. I need to get these two badges. This shit a lot of work, boy. A lot of grind, boy. Increase the ability to finish alley hoops from the teammate. Oh, finisher. Finish finisher. Strengthen a player. I need this too. Attacking the basket, clear big. I need this. Rules. A player ability to fit. Damn, he got good eye badges.
MP, good to see you. How you feeling? I'm okay.
You don't sound good, Coach.
Sorry, lots of coffee. Too much coffee. Too much coffee. Who could say? I don't know. Didn't sleep much last night. These rivalry games always keep me up.
Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, there's always a little extra motivation to come out on top with these games.
Yep. Yes. I know I should only care about if we win or lose, but honestly, I want it to be more than that. I want it to be, I don't know, I want there to be fireworks. I don't know. What do you say? Can you give me some fireworks?
Can you handle fireworks right now?
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. We got medical here. Just go out there and put on a show. Let's get a win with an exclamation point.
Okay, I can do that, Coach.
Woo! Let's do it.
Hey, that boy look like Funny Marco. I thought they had Funny Marco in the game. That boy look like Funny Marco.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Clock at 6. Davis dishes to Schroeder. Here's the three. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. And here are the Heat now. Lets it go from the wing. MP, no good. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now James, after the missed three from MP. Fires for three, and he's good on the three ball. Reeves has got his team on the board to start the game for the Lakers.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Miami no good on that time either. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. For guys like Lonnie Walker, one and done, it's a tough transition to the NBA.
Yeah, just look at Lonnie. Barely plays his first year out of school. Year 2, just 6 points a game. He's made steady improvements every year. That's a normal path for those one-and-done players.
Now, here is Lowry. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. And here's MP for 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tipped away and stolen by MP. Beyond the arc. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Feeds it to LeBron. And they double up James. Walker with a clean look. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And here's MP for 3. Here's Adebayo. Makes it off the glass.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Lowry against Schroeder. Davis looking for an opening. There's the dish to James. 6 to shoot. Kicks to Schroeder to stop the run. Rebound by the Heat. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
MP's shot is good. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. This game against Miami here, their first look at the Heat.
Yeah, this is a great rivalry, guys. I mean, even though they're in opposite conferences, you look back and these teams have a lot of history.
So with Lowry on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo is the big man with Butler sliding in at the 4. MP is out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Robinson in at the small forward.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
From 12 feet out, that shot no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves put on a show. He finished with 20 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of 3-pointers. That game was just the latest example of how hot he's been. We'll see if anyone can cool him down tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Adebayo with a screen on Walker to the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
It's easy to see why the Los Angeles Lakers are considered one of the greatest franchises in sports. Look at their history of winning.
Westbrook can't get it to go.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And a wide open look for MP. Good on the triple. MP's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Good on the three-point shot. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game. You know, Richard, it's just astonishing the amount of titles the Lakers have piled up over the years.
And because of their success and the big market, it's LA. It is showtime. That's how they get players like Shaquille O'Neal and LeBron James. Players want to play in LA because it's beautiful and there's a winning tradition.
And stolen by MP. Butler kicks to MP. And Oladipo has it in the corner. MP against Westbrook. Here's MP, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. MP's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Lakers trail by 13, and the foul called on MP. So it's the Miami Heat looking at a 14-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Although it's a little early, it's fun to just think.
Now, looking at the first half of play in our featured game, thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis. In at the 3, the small forward. Lakers trail by 13. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoy, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the 3-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
And stolen by MP. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David. And we thank you for your report. MP outside. Martin with a screen on Davis. MP passes to Martin. Now Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's MP for 3. They get it back. And Adebayo throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD.
Brad.
That length and that athleticism.
What's up, Brad?
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having
got going.
At his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Pass to LeBron. Over Martin. LeBron, no luck. The Heat leading by 16. The pass to MP. Martin with the screen for MP. And the three off target. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit.
You asleep all day? Damn, you had missed the video when I was getting my tattoo.
Miami's on 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
Dang, man. That means you were up all night.
Lakers trail by 18. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's MP in at the point guard position.
What you were doing up, friend?
Hero finds MP. Martin with a screen on Westbrook. And here's MP for 3.
Get it
to go. So the Lakers will take it the other way. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. And that game will be 4 out of 5 on the road for the team. Here's LeBron. Pass to Westbrook. Second shot opportunity. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP deciding where to go with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Heat. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Westbrook with a screen.
Who you was on the phone with, friend?
And it's good for 2.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
MP outside for the 3. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. 19-point game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. LeBron outside. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Tell him tighten up, friend, for real.
On the wing, Davis, defended by Butler. And they double up Davis. Back to James.
He can't have you for now, though. It's great. He can't have you for now.
Over Martin. Again, Los Angeles.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
The 3 from MP. Drills the 3-pointer. MP's got 28.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
MP dishes to Martin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That real.
First team foul. Now at the line, Caleb Martin. 2.
outstanding to play with, just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Martin with the screen for MP. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Miami.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot.
Then who you want, Fred?
Yeah, they were working hard on both.
Who you want?
Lakers, Anthony Davis, 1.
Have been positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And so they...
So Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout the...
Miami Heat, 69.
Players should be the same in the beginning and end.
As an analyst, but there were a lot of lineup changes. Do I have a choice?
Hey, MP, can you spare some time?
We know. That's why we asked it. That's why we asking you, fam. Everybody want to know. Chat want to know. Ain't it, chat? They kept asking me.
Congrats on the win. You guys really smothered them on the defensive end tonight.
Yeah, you know, we really locked in on the defensive end tonight. You know, coach is really happy with our switches on the pick and roll, and we need to bring that kind of intensity.
I like my tattoo. Make that bit 1 through 10. That bit hard. Nah, ass. I gotta go back though. I gotta go finish my shit. Gotta add some more shit to it. I don't know, friend. Oh, I see you. You tell me. He ain't saying no thing. He ain't saying no nothing. I see you.
What up, Coach? MP, we got one heck of a matchup tonight.
Yeah, say no more. Say no more. How I'm playing? You tell me how I'm playing, friend. What you mean, friend? What you mean? What you mean? I don't, friend. You ain't saying. You gotta explain yourself. That's why I don't. You gotta explain yourself. Friend, I ain't finna play with you, girl. You know what time it is, man. You already know what time it is. I ain't finna play with you. You already know what time it is. You know what time it is. I ain't finna play.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Well, Brent, the season is rolling on just around the midpoint. For teams really struggling, what's the locker room like right now?
Yeah, it's a tough situation, BA, when you're just trying to find some footing. You would think by 25 or 30 games in, these roles would have been established, but coaches are still trying to find answers to get some consistency out of what's available to them, because you expect that from one another.
Here's MP. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jokic passes to Brown.
Yeah, Fred, you bless you.
Baseline drive. Good.
Hey, what is it?
And this is where you appreciate Jokic as a big man and that touch from that distance.
Pass to Hero. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Don't stop shooting. Just bury them.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal: when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic.
First team foul. Shooting from Miami. Bam Adebayo at the line for 2.
500 season. It never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center. We've never really seen that before.
Now here's Murray. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. From deep, Jokic, and Hero grabs the board.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Brown against MP. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Thank you.
Pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Out of bounds.
What is wrong with y'all? Just stay in the light.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. From downtown. MP shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Murray against MP. Shoots. Murray, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Gordon on the wing. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Gordon able to knock down that one from the mid-range.
Miami has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
Jokic's shot is good.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
MP outside. Pass to Hero.
What you saying, friend?
First quarter of action. Just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. And here's MP from outside.
Gonna call me?
And again, Miami with a triple.
What you saying? It ain't no fun that you calling because he watching me on live, so I don't know. I don't know.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Highland. 10 points in his last outing. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. 4-3. That shot is off. And Miami will go the other way with it. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Then it's Murray, then it's Green, and it's Highland in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Lakers was outstanding. He contributed 28
You shout out for excuses.
He's had a number of these kinds of performances.
Man, just say you don't want to call me. Just say you don't want to talk to me. That's all you gotta say.
It'll be interesting to see if
You
he
gotta
can
make
heat up once again
excuses.
tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially
Let me see that.
much attention.
Send me the
So far,
screenshot,
he's a
man.
can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Oladipo against Green. Gordon with a screen on MP. Here's Highland. Outside for Green. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Green's
See why you laughing? You
Aaron
popping.
Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
MP against Murray. And here's MP from outside. And the Heat, another 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys.
Hey, friend, how you even found my YouTube anyways? What my shit was like on the recommended shit or something?
It's not moving around.
From deep, MP. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Or you type.
I don't like he's in his living
Or you
room
type in
right now.
2K23 live.
Gets that.
Which one?
Defense, no. He got his timing down. Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. Fires from deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Nah, for real? Hey, no, I would look like that.
Outside, Green. Adebayo with a steal. MP with it. Checked by Murray. From deep, MP.
We gonna have them M's soon, friend. We gonna have the millions this chill.
Money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Green. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3.
You laughing, friend? I'm dead eye.
Rebound by the Heat. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
Yeah, they were sweeping this matchup last season, running against expectations.
And here's MP from outside.
You think I'm screaming for no reason right now? This shit for a purpose.
Straight points.
Damn. We already got thousands, but I need M's. These thousands ain't not. I need M's. M's. With an S. Millions. No, I mean millions.
The Miami Heat leading by 17 at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back after this.
Hey, folks.
They're clearly beating them in transition. It's been all
right, guys, now let's take... And that's a wrap on...
Just just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look.
Hey, what time you went to sleep, man, last night? By what? 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning?
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Well, the feed from Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
Here's MP. And again, it's Miami converting.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Murray passes to Jokic. He gets it in there. Jokic has got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right.
And again for 3.
Super game. What a dude.
That 3 pushing him into the record.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him on a night we'll never forget.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well. Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
MP outside. Good! Another from 3.
Okay.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record and a night that everyone will remember the rest of their lives.
He takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage on the road. You talk about a big-time performance.
Yeah, there's a great reason why he keeps shooting the ball. It's because he's confident and they're going in.
Vincent's checked in for Hero. Pass to Jokic. And here's Murray. Oh, MP with a block. And he's able to get it back. Basket's good. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome.
So why you don't like him, Frank? He into a type of something?
Okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, #1. Everything else comes after that.
Green's checked in for Denver. Highland comes in for Murray. Switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
First team foul. Heat substitution.
Denver on D. From deep, MP. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Highland.
I got 50 fucking points.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points.
Both teams running long-range plays.
You got your eyes on one person, man?
Both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made.
Here's MP. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Denver has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
What his name start with?
Three-pointer.
But they call him.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half.
Yeah, everybody knows that Bones nickname is going to stick for quite a while, but don't let it fool you. This guy is not afraid to take it inside and challenge bigger defenders.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Pass to Highland. Gordon with it. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Highland misses. And with Highland, the fearlessness he brings, it's what makes the fans love him, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., I like the Bones nickname, by the way, but this energy, it's infectious, and that's what Bones brings to the game. And when he gets hot, this guy tends to stay hot for a long time.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Hey, fam, I can't. I'm dead eye. Hey,
46 seconds left in the third. MP outside. Miami, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Smith. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's hammered home by Green.
I'm watching Ish Smith watch his teammates. Great swing to the wide open man for the uncontested shot.
On the wing, MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Gets 7 a screen. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Highland. Here's the 3. No good on the shot. And as we conclude the third,
I will make that shot. Yeah, that's what everybody be saying, friend. In the chat, everybody be saying that. Oh. I forgot I had it there. That bit don't even feel like I got a tattoo. But I can't put my hand like in my pocket and shit.
Has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile it?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
Jeremy Lamb is out there with Jeff Green. And it's Zeke Naji. Then it's Ish Smith. And it's Highland in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. All right, time for an injury report. Well, we got a chance here to check up on Jamal Murray's status. What do you have, Alan?
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Nuggets head athletic trainer. A very tough one to deal with, and the outlook is pretty dire. He said the injury will need treatment and rehab, and that it looks like the road to recovery could be a long one.
All right, Alan, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
With this one all put in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Pass to Lamb. To the inside. Here's Green. Count the basket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Green. There's the foul.
Number 2. That's his first personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Denver, Jeremy Lamb, taking 2 shots.
Lamb hits them both.
Substitution on the court.
So no problem for Miami.
That's the end of the game. Thank you everyone for making it out to the game. And we hope you had a great time. Drive home safely and we'll see you next time.
Good game at the end. I'm doing good one. I take tips. Put me back on the free plan. Okay, but it has ads.
Byron, slower than the Bill. Daily reward shit. Nobody ain't tell me.
Hey, MP. Always a pleasure when you stop by before a game.
I thought you wanted.
In the house.
Yeah, he's under the real.
Let's go, Jazz, come on!
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And Greg, it must add a little extra motivation for both these teams to end the year on this New Year's Eve on a winning note.
It does. I mean, but the atmosphere is special on New Year's Eve no matter what. The fans are excited. There are a lot of families in the crowd, and everyone's having fun. And the players can pick up on that energy.
Now, MP. After Jordan Clarkson missing on that last three-pointer. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from MP. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Conley with it. Butler covering. Clarkson outside. Driving inside. Great D that time from Adebayo. Utah comes into this one after the win against the Kings in Sacramento. Another miss by MP. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did catch up with Utah's head coach. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there, and he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
This Heat team does just about everything well. They're one of the top teams in the league on offense and on D. They can win games at either end of the floor.
Drills it from outside.
Who's blowing up your phone, friend?
Basket of the game for Miami.
That's what you want to do. Work the ball to one of your premier scorers like Kyle Lowry and let him make a play.
Olynyk on screen on Butler. Horton Tucker, the pass to Olynyk, plays it up off the glass. And Miami, Smitty, really has succeeded in putting together a complete ball club. I mean, from top to bottom, with all the parts needed.
I totally agree, Kevin. That was their goal. Build a team that doesn't rely on any one strength. On nights when they're not shooting it well, their defense can pick up the slack.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Clarkson that time on the assist from Conley.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Outside, Martin. Adebayo with a screen for MP.
That's crazy,
man. With a three-point shot.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything. It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Martin with a screen on Clarkson. Here's MP. Martin trying to...
You want me to beat him up for you, friend? To let me know I'll beat him up for you.
Dex checked in for Vanderbilt. Malik Beasley comes in for Horton. They've got Sexton, also Malik Beasley out there, and it's Horton Tucker in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Here's MP, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one is off.
And we've seen it for years. Despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets just played phenomenal. He picked up 58 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
MP, that's for two. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. MP's got 4 points this quarter. Sexton against MP. And it's Sexton penetrating. And Utah again with the bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
MP passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for MP. 6 on the shot clock. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Beasley outside. Sexton the pass to Vanderbilt. And the call.
Number 2. Second personal foul goes team foul. That's the line for Utah.
That'll be it for the first half. Fairly.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest. Fun fact, Kenny was the first person to compete in the dunk contest and the three-point contest in the same year.
You know, I don't like...
Let's shift focus back to the Utah Jazz, who find... Thanks for joining us.
And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. Without question, Kelly Olynyk displaying his skills today.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
On the court for the Heat, Martin is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Lowry. Then it's MP. And it's Butler in at the 3. Back to Clarkson.
God, they going crazy like that. Why they going so crazy?
It's rare to see him denied like that.
Oh my God.
The man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
Why they going so crazy like that, friend?
He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Throws it up high. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Well, they're passing to MP. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Rebound, Utah. Olynyk's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
What you did to them to make them go crazy like that, friend?
Olynyk, a screen on MP. Looking to get back on track here. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. MP. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Clarkson looking for an opening. Back to Conley. Jacks up a 3. And no good that time. And it's Miami the other way.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
A 3 from MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Clarkson with the ball. Butler covering. MP outside. Shoots the 3. The Heat rebound. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Shit, that shit is bad, friend. Wow, that shit bad.
Here's Clarkson. He makes the 8-4. Clarkson's got 9.
Lips, from the lips to the body to the... face to the everything. That shit said bad. Hated the cop. Bad.
Dex checked in for Vanderbilt. Malik Beasley comes in for Clarkson. And it's Colin Sexton in for Mike Conley. Heat also with a sub. Heroes checked in for Kyle Lowry. Sexton against MP. Can't get it to fall.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's Beasley finishing it off.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
And here's MP for 3. Offensive rebound. That one good for 2. He has 6 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still in the ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
A minute 42 left here in the third quarter. Olynyk up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. Jazz passing it around. Sexton for 3. Rebound by Butler. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah. The Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
Here's Sexton. And Utah again with the bucket.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Fires from deep. And the basket by MP. MP's got 17 now.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Knocked loose and stolen by MP. Is on Colin Sexton. The Heat shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Utah. And then for Miami, Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Wayne Dedmon comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Oladipo in for Jimmy Butler. Here's Sexton. And he overshot that one, missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
MP looking around. Banked in off the glass. MP's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
And that does it for the
The Jazz, 42. The Heat, 46.
And ripped jeans, no ripped jeans, that shit still look bad. No matter what you got on, that shit look bad regardless. My ripped jeans. What that shit got on? Bro, who is these people? Hey, y'all niggas get y'all niggas gay, bro. It better not be no nigga on why niggas.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt.
I gotta chill with my girl.
And it's Jack in at the 4. That's the group right now for Utah. Beasley for 3. And it's Miami with the.
Y'all boy gotta chill that gay ass shit. They knock it off like gay ass shit.
For Colin Sexton. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Van Adebayo's checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Caleb Martin comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. Butler, he's checked in for Oladipo. And MP subbed in for Kyle Lowry. MP, no good. Jazz have gone 2 of 7 from the field. What's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
Okay. Bye, T-Boy. Bye, T-Boy.
Take charge attitude when it comes to scoring.
And here's MP for three.
Bye, T-Boy.
Three-point land. MP's got 22 points.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball
Come on, man. You tripping, man.
Clarkson against Butler. That's in. The Miami lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Clarkson.
Friend, you laughing too, friend. That shit ain't funny. You laughing, friend. You sorry. I don't care what you doing. I don't care. I'm finna just start entertaining you. Cause if I entertain you, it's gonna keep going on. So I ain't even finna read your message. Really, Fred, pick them people on time out. Real shit. That shit ain't fun. I made your moderator for a reason. You ain't working. Get your security guys up.
Here in the fourth. MP outside. Hero finds MP. In the corner, it's Martin.
Okay, well, just don't tight, man. You can look at me all you want.
Just find
all right,
the shoot.
yeah, shit.
From MP.
Fred, that's not funny. You still laughing. Beat your ass up, man. Good shit. You laughing this shit, bro.
Passes it to MP. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Clarkson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he drops in the way.
Oh.
And now just a 1-point Miami lead.
Monster basket by Clarkson. This guy can score in so many different ways. It's hard to stop him in the league.
I ain't gonna lie, all the boys be tripping. Him, that nigga Teddy, them boys be, I don't know what it was be. Too far sometimes. It's okay to play a little bit, but pushing it to a state like going too far with it, oh no. Tripping.
A 3 from MP. Hits the
tripping.
You want to talk about taking.
Yeah, Teddy be saying that too. And shit. Shit be said, that is shit. I like, damn, what you tripping? Tripping, man. Play a little bit, but you playing too serious, bro. Man, they play itchy, bro. You playing too serious, too.
From the sideline, you got for us, GA.
The guys during the last break are listening to Utah's coach address his team. Yes, they're behind right now.
Nah, he be in the screen, though.
He said, guys, we can get back in
Oh, no,
All-out effort can win this game.
Thanks so much, David. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a kick.
He be calling you what's calling me. He be calling you that way, he be calling me, man. Tripping. What happened? Yeah.
So against them both, it's a 3-point game.
That's why you want him at the line.
That big itchy. I just want to scratch that bit right now. That big itchy, okay?
And so they shoot. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
How the fuck I missed 2 in a row, whoa? Hey, fucking me, whoa. I missed 2 back-to-back like that. How the fuck?
Seconds
oh,
left
they can let him get the ball. Good block,
strong sense of timing and awareness. Bam, sent that shot
away. I appreciate it.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Another miss by Utah. And so it's Miami winning this one.
Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again the next day.
Sounds like they've just...
Good night, MP.
No.
Okay, would you make a list of 3 to 5 to discuss on Friday? Yes, that sounds like a ball.
Shit crazy, friend. Shit crazy. Friend, you finna go to sleep on me? Eat me. Right there, see you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Real assuming. What you got to do in the morning, friend? That you gotta be up in the morning? Oh, you going to sleep so early? Did you just say you just woke up? You said you woke up. So what you gotta do in the morning? Where you work at, friend? CPS. CPS.
Hey, man, what up? What's up, player? I hear you.
Who's watching it? Hey, get out, yo! Come to me, come to me! Come get it!
All right, friend, later.
And one. 0 to 7. Here we go, check. Hey! Yo, I got him. Get him, get him. Shot! Check it. 10-0. 0-10. Someone tee him up.
Stop fucking playing with me, 2K.
Check. Come get it, come get it. Shot. Way to grab it. Hey, who got him? Zero's well.
Back. Well, you gotta have IQ, whoa. Oh, fuck. Give me a cut. So you gotta have IQ. I can't tell you how to play. You gotta know this shit. You gotta know when to pass. You gotta know when to all that. I can't. Back. Jumper. I'm dunking on your ass. Eyeball. You lucky, boy, you lucky. When I max my player out, it's over for you niggas, boy, I swear. Shot, boy, shot. Come to the rim. Back. Paint. Back. Dunking that bitch. I know. We gotta lock in. Good shot, boy. Smart passes, smart shots. This shit real life, bro. We ain't tripping. We get it right back. You beating the shit out of you at 19-2, whoa. Take your time. No, you rushing. Good fucking shit, nigga. Good.
Get through! Shot! Stay on him! He got me! That's the way I get it.
Hey, man, what up? What's up, player?
I ain't gonna lie, I might go grind. I just came to park for my daily reward. That's why I really came to park. I really was just grinding my player though right now. I really don't even supposed to be in park. I'm just at park right now. I came for the daily reward shit. And I just end up staying here. They fought hard. That was green.
Hey, yo, look at the clock. And one.
Hey, look, bro, you had him. You supposed to went all the way to the paint. When he hopped, you had him. You supposed to ran straight to the paint. You had his ass.
Come get it. Shoot it.
Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up. Lock up, lock up, lock up. Tighten up.
Check it.
That's why I need to grind. Why I need to get that clamp badge, bro. I get that clamp badge. You just bump a person, they lose it. I need to grind more, bro. That was a steal. Whoa, my mama, that was a steal. Whoa. How to get a steal from? What? Yeah, I'm going back to my career. Good take, my boy. Keep that shit up. Good take. You know that was a dumb shot. I swear y'all ain't good, fam. I just my teammate. That's me. Dumbass, I ain't hold it. Oh, I ain't hold it long enough. I will open though, but I'm just rushing. Mate.
Hey! Pull it. Shut up.
Get Tate. Nigga get Tate. Nigga make anything, whoa. Take your time, let me get it back. Take your time. Ooh. Bring it back. Well, it ain't hard to get a steal. That's broke. Well, I swear to God, boy.
Check. Hey.
I ain't tripping though. I won one, I lost one. Y'all got that though right now. I'm finna go to my career, go grind. Oh, I got that though. And I really can make my player like at a 90 right now too. But same with VC.
kicks, MP.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And the depth of these two teams is pretty exceptional. We could see a lot of variations in the lineups out there tonight, Doris.
Yeah, I think that's the luxury of having a quality bench and some versatility. Now, if you're a head coach, you have the opportunity to tinker, mix and match lineups, see what works best, and go from there.
And we got another sign of what kind of career MP could have right in front of him.
Galaxy, yo.
Rookie of the Month award.
So impressive. And it's his maturity and poise that's most impressive. He's a rookie who plays like he's been in the league forever.
Now here's George. So versatile on offense.
Number 2, first personal foul. First team foul.
First ever Player of the Month award.
And you know, that honor is all about consistency. You've got to play at a high level for weeks at a time. Physically and mentally, that's a big challenge.
And here's MP from outside.
No, I got to get it in. Galaxy, well, this shit don't stop. 7 days a week. I got y'all. I'm going to make sure y'all have a screen every day, bro. Even if I got to do 2-hour screen, 4-hour screen, 7-hour screen, 8-hour, 12-hour screen, 24-hour screen. Y'all gonna get a screen every day, bro, from me, bro. So do this shit for y'all, bro.
Adebayo against George. Adebayo passes to MP. Adebayo a screen on Wall. Here's MP, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball too critical in today's NBA.
Now here's Butler, averaging around 6 a game. Wall against MP. Out to the right wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
How effortless has Kyle Lowry made the 3 look over the course of his career? So confident.
Leonard against Butler. Can they get it? Kicks it to George. 3-pointer. They get it back. Pass to Leonard. Missed it, even after all of those chances. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's MP. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. MP's got 7 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Well, an all-star appearance. The Clippers trail. It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. Paul George out there with John Wall. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Wall against MP from the arc. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wall. Oh, MP with a block. Let's go with a three. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got his 5th rebound in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It's stolen by MP. Now here's Robinson. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by George. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Good work defensively by Robinson. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Again, MP missing.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Wall with it. Now guarded by MP. Oh, MP with a block. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Again, MP missing.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
The Heat with the lead. There's the three. Oh, another miss by MP. For Los Angeles, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5.
Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league, but boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
MP no good.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
The ball's knocked loose. And here we go, the Heat fast break.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Jazz was all business. He picked up 25 points and was on point from deep. He was tenacious, continuing to play exceptional basketball. Guys, we'll see how long he can play at this level.
Yeah, Ali, he put forth a commanding performance and led the
opportunity to take over for his team.
I think he's got to find the appropriate balance between not forcing it and not settling.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Clippers. Jackson comes in for Wall. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Hero. I mean, a true transformation of the Clippers. They were that team that stars avoided.
They were, BA, but I think that started to change back in 2011. The trade of CP3 to the Clippers, it started this new era. Then the ownership change helped it even further. And in one summer, let's remember, they signed both Kawhi and Paul George. Unreal transformation. 2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to...
For the Clippers, Morris, he's checked in for Batum. And Leonard subbed in for Powell. Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler. Floats one up. Jackson can't get it to go. George against MP. The three. Drops in the three. MP's got 13.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man and he will find the open man.
And here's MP from outside. He can't get it to go, and the Clippers will go the other way with it. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not. Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Takes a three. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Leonard with the ball. Now Dedmon defends. George, no good.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
From deep, MP. Rebound by the Clippers. George outside. Jackson outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Now here's MP. 1 second left. It's good. It counts at the buzzer.
Buzzer beater.
Wow. makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Heat out in front, leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it.
They've been disciplined offensively, taking care of the...
Shifting focus. That does it for half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's MP. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Butler in at the three. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Ball for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's MP. Outside for Butler. Back to MP. Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. George for three, fires in the triple. George has got 7 points. There's a minute 26 left in the third. MP outside. Dedmon, a screen on Wall. MP outside. Again, the Heat misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Wall. Powell with it. 9 points in the game. Covington, a screen on Oladipo. And Powell with the stuff.
Love the assertiveness of Norman Powell. Boy, turn the lights out.
Miami has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Here's MP. That shot, no good. The Clippers really having a tough go here. Down low. And Powell with the stuff.
Boy, if Norman Powell does this kind of work on a consistent basis, look out, folks. He is cooking right now.
From deep, MP knocks down the triple. MP's got 23.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Powell. Takes it inside. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. On the wing, MP. Wall covering. And here's MP from outside. And the Heat, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score. Your Clippers, 31. The Heat, 53.
This comes in for Cousins, and Norman Powell subbed in for Wall. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Powell in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. From deep, MP. The Heat rebound. Yurtseven. Great D that time from Zubac.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And with the G League Ignite, another unit.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Had an advantage where it came to skill development because they were playing pro earlier than people over here in the United States. This has helped close the gap.
Knocks it down from distance. Jackson's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
If Jackson finds a shot at the arc, look out. This guy has become very consistent from out there.
4-3. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now. Powell outside. Launches a three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Yurtseven's got 5 rebounds in the game. MP finds Robinson. MP against Jackson. MP, the pass to Yurtseven. Here's Vincent. MP outside. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And that one goes in as he's fouled.
That's not a foul. Are you kidding me?
Shooting for Miami. Boomer Gibson.
Dedmon's checked in for Miami. 1:16 left in the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Jackson, the pass to George. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Heat. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Yurtseven, a screen on Jackson. And here's MP from outside. Offensive rebound. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now George. So no problem for Miami.
As that's the end of the game. A big thank you to everyone for coming out tonight and making some noise. We can't wait to have you back with us again. See you next time.
See you, MP. Good night, MP.
What's up, everybody? All right, first question right here. Well, that's my man Nate the Great back there.
Yo, congrats on winning your first Player of the Month award, man.
Haha, thanks, Nate. Man, Nate, man, I ain't even gonna lie to you. That thing feel good, man. Like, it feels great.
You
when
crazy.
I got here, there was a lot of doubt.
You crazy,
A lot of people talking about who wasn't here, who could have been in my spot. But, I didn't let that affect me. Once, people saw me on the court, I knew, the chatter would stop from there. All right, that's it for today. Until the next time, y'all.
You say you finna go to sleep. Now you saying your phone won't charge. What it is with you? What you need? Go get a new charger. Probably your chargers.
What's up, MP? What are you guys doing?
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. It happens every season.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. MP, no good. Here's Reeves, and another three for the Lakers.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
And here's MP for three. Rebound the Lakers. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year.
Hell yeah, you ain't got no iPhone or the charger. Look, this is what you do, fam. Try to like bend it. Try to bend it. It might have a shortage in it too. You gotta try to maneuver that bit.
It was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
MP, good.
Oh boy, Ted.
And now one out of his first four.
You fought that bitch up real bad, man. You going to sleep, Ted? Ted, you got school tomorrow, ain't it?
First miss of the game. Strong start.
And here's
Ted got school tomorrow. Have a good day in school, Ted.
And that's exactly
better get good grades. Listen to that teacher.
Here's Westbrook, and the rejection by
But so, Ted, get your sleep, Ted. Get your rest. But go to sleep on my live, though. We having a sleepover on my live.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, chill, Ted. Chill, Ted. Oh. Ted, boy, you be pushing it, boy. Real.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
I'm trying to tell ya. Ted got a little fruit cup in them.
LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Walker. Now here's Davis. Over Hero, hits the jumper. James has got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now, here's MP. Last game, 26 points. Good, nice job.
Huh, friend?
8 points for
huh?
Los Angeles leading
yeah,
by 4.
It's
time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Martin with the screen for MP. And there's the call on James. That's his
first personal foul. Second team foul.
MP looking around. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
Who you telling to be fruity? I don't know. Who you telling to be fruity?
Played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just too
what you talking about, man? No, you talking about. Playing like that.
Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by it.
Okay.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Adebayo. And it's MP in at the point guard position. A 3 from MP. That one, no good. And the Lakers take it the other way. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
Reasonably big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
James looking around. And it's off from three-point range. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Clippers. Adebayo with a screen on Schroeder. And a wide open look for MP. Again, the miss by the Heat.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
What you mean?
And that's now 10 points for Dennis Schroeder.
Give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control.
That ain't Sarah, ain't it? What you mean, Sarah?
Takes him 5 for 12 so far.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
What you mean? What you said? You need to your system. What you referring that to?
He's feeling
Green.
Great last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his...
Like I just said, I need something in my system. What you referring to? You need medicine in your system. You need liquor in your system. You need you're not referring. A lot of stuff can go in your system.
A 3 from MP. Can't hit that one.
You need something to drink in your system. You need
Davis with it.
water in your system.
Schroeder passes to James. And they double up James.
A lot of stuff can go in your system.
Davis sets a screen. Westbrook dishes to Davis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play.
Oh. Okay. You ain't got, I know you got some like toys and stuff. I know you be like masturbating and stuff. You ain't got no toys, Sarah? There you got a toy. Yeah, flat that P girl. Right. Getting them all.
Although it's a
gotta get that medal.
Now, looking at the first half of play in our featured game, that is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
That's the most popular toy right now, that Rose. Everybody using that Rose. What kind you have, Sarah?
Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
I'll tell you like, what kind of toys you have.
He has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was
After that first what? Oh. So when you met fam, not when you stop using them.
Last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no argument here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
There's a screen. Westbrook with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
And out of the gates here in the second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And here's MP for 3. Traps in the tray. MP's got 20 points.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Over Adebayo. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Here's Walker. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
The drive by MP. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes it to Westbrook. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Who I know? Who you talking about?
1 of 4 here to start the second half.
On the wing, James. Covered by MP. Nice move. James, no good. The Heat have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. And here's MP for 3. Miami no good on that time either.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Westbrook against Hero. Here's Walker. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. And Miami. Down for the Lakers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
The dude that was trying to what?
That was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent.
What dude?
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. MP is out there with Vincent. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Yurtseven. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. In the corner, it's Robinson. The 3 from MP. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got a couple of 3-pointers.
Oh,
now
that dude. What about him?
Knocked away. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Miss.
The Lakers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9.
He posted you what he said.
Davis finds Bryant. From deep, James. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
From past the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes.
So he did. So he did smash.
And the pass to Gabriel.
But y'all ain't go for that roll.
On the clock. Kicks it out to LeBron. Outside, Jones.
That cat must be good.
Nice ball movement in with the and Jones with the stuff.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And you know, this is a win they wanted.
Ooh, he wasn't good?
Did not want to get swept in the season series.
Most definitely. I mean, even though you see opponents outside of your conference only twice a year, you still don't want to have that feeling of being swept.
And one of the key components of this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Davis.
Yeah, he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
LeBron can't get it to go.
That's what y'all call it down there in Texas.
Shot clock and game clock. MP against Bryant. MP outside. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now LeBron. So it's Los Angeles.
He probably did. I don't know. He probably did, though. Probably did. When y'all first, he wasn't experienced. You wasn't experienced. He wasn't experienced. He probably set it up some. Gotta come get with me, man. I'm gonna show you out for real. I get out going crazy. For sure. Yeah, he probably like, that his first time, he probably was like too exciting. You feel me? Like he ain't never had a cat, so he happy. Like he don't know how to act, so I get what you're saying, though. He's just doing way too much. I gotta just be cool. Definitely feel what you're saying, though. I saw it, but I couldn't read that bad. It cutting some of it out. I don't know why that bit do that on my screen. I saw some of it though. Oh, he going it? I control the charger. My shit ain't even charging. I don't know how to do it. That's it. So y'all only had sex for 20 minutes? I mean, nobody nutted. He nutted? He nutted? 20 minutes? That's, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, first time I had sex, we only went for 30 minutes, dude. She said it hurt too much. Oh, okay. You got the sex side lips, too. Jeez. God. The sexy. Yeah. Oh, you wrote it too. Well, I like girls like you. Most of these girls, they be so lazy. They don't want to sit on their back and. Oh no, I need this, man. I got an endorsement there. Trying to cut my child. I got an endorsement there. For 14 days, but I'm not trying to go back. Yeah, I saw I couldn't read out there though. I'm trying to find a deal with Nike. Hey, whatever your mind telling you to do that there. I won't go back to none of my exes. They are dead.
Sorry about the L, boss.
Oh, I'm not bringing out that bitch. I'm not my hero.
Thanks for doing this, MP.
Thank you for having me here.
As I'm sure Miss St. Germain explained, Enterprise Monthly's Young Leadership issue is our most celebrated issue of the year. Being that we don't usually cover sports in our publication, I'm hoping we can sit down for a few conversations and see if and how you might fit into that framework.
Yeah, that sounds good. I know your readers might not typically want to hear from a basketball player, but...
Well, my editors think it's worth exploring.
Oh, it sounds like you're not sure if you agree.
I usually sit down with CEOs talking about mergers and corporate strategy. This isn't a typical assignment for me, to put it mildly.
No, I get it. MBA's over MBA.
Hey, look, you heard what Coach said, all right? Hey, yo, pick your...
Give a boost to a posting premiere.
Welcome back to our coverage, everybody. 10-point differential here at the break. The UConn Huskies leading against the Villanova Wildcats. And, of course, the big story in this one, Junior injured in the first half and ruled out for the rest of the game.
That is a major blow to this team. You know, he does so much on the floor, and I think he's virtually replacing him.
Now here's Scott. D right on him. And that one's good. Smith.
Well, the catch and shoot is all about preparation, and Smith is pretty much always ready to let it fly.
And here's MP for three. The shot comes out. Now UConn takes it the other way. To the inside. Scott. Another shot. And so he draws the foul on the shot. Trip to the line to shoot two. It's on Red Thompson. Trailing by 10 in the second half. Not an easy task for such a young team to come back from, you guys.
How the freshmen respond in this situation will tell you a lot about them. Hopefully they can keep their heads and try to make a game of this. And, of course, Villanova is one of the Big Five programs in Philadelphia. There might not be a better college basketball city in the country.
And over the years, you guys, UConn has had incredible talent.
You start with Ray Allen, the former three-point record holder, Rip Hamilton, all-star NBA champ, current guys like Kemba, Andre Drummond as well.
The third shot of the possession finally falls for them.
And that's how you read the floor offensively. Smith seems to always know what's going on.
And there's no question they love their hoops here in Philly.
Philly folks take a lot of pride in their hoops teams. It's not an official conference, okay, the Big Five, but everybody takes pride in being part of it, and each school wants to be at the top of that five-team mountain.
And it's MP missing. Outside Macy. Launches a three. Villanova grabs the miss. Pass to MP. Blackman a screen. To the middle. Another one falls for Villanova.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And when you talk UConn basketball, you start with their women's team, the standard in their sport. Throwing the men's team success as well, it's incredible.
And they're on the break. MP outside. The pass to Parker. And that's out of bounds. Villanova will retain possession. Here's MP. There's a screen, and the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. And talking about Connecticut, are they the #1 hoop school in the country?
I don't think there's any question about it. The Huskies' success between the men's and women's side, I mean, they've sustained winning at a high level. I don't think there's a program in the country that can match that.
Thompson with the ball. He's got 10. Pass to Scott. Let's go. Second shot opportunity. There's the block. MP with it. Down low. It's stolen by Thompson. Outside Macy. Now Thompson. Smith. To shoot. Thompson pulls it in. Well, guys, we all know about the passion of Philadelphia sports fans, and Villanova basketball is really a big part of that.
Yes, and Villanova is a great place for a young player to go. You get a feel for big-time basketball right away when you play for Nova.
Now here's MP. And there's the foul, and it's on Webb. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's MP. It's Fisher on the wing. MP. To the paint. Here's Blackman. And the Wildcats miss again. Now Scott. He's got 9. Inside. And it's blocked by Blackman. Here's MP. Pass to Justice. That's good, and it's MP with the assist.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
Yeah, I think he's got to do a much better job next time with just bodying up. Get some muscle into him.
Now here's Scott, covered by MP. Here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And here we go. On up the court. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Aggressive play, attacking basketball, on the attack, full throttle. I love it.
I don't know, man.
Now here's Scott. Outside, Smith. Back to Scott. Pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And again, UConn with the triple.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. They want things to be easy on themselves here late. Make sure he has the ball.
This Wildcat squad struggling. It's MP on the wing, guarded by Scott. Right side, Blackman. MP outside. Pass to Blackman. And another make to the scoring column. His 5th of the game.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And here's Scott. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Left side, Scott. Pass to Smith. Scott. And the Huskies another 3.
Well, I like Smith scoring. I also like his unselfishness. He's pretty much always looking out for teammates.
Here's Parker. Back to MP. Right side, Blackman. Over Webb. Another one falls for Villanova.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Outside, Smith. Scott. Pass to Smith. Back to Macy. Down low. And the basket by Porter.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
So it's the Wildcats now. It's a 16-point game. MP outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, just by his body language, when you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, it seemed like he had great rhythm on that. You can see the disappointment in his face.
Outside Macy. Pass to Smith.
2 minutes.
And here's Scott. lets the floater go, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
To me, that's a sign of a really good team, Greg, because you should always be playing against the game and yourself. I know there's an opponent out there, but when you have a lead, it's all about continuing to execute. Do what you do and stay true to that. And I like that aggressiveness and full speed ahead kind of attack that they have.
Here's Porter. Outside, Smith. Pass to Porter. Outside, Scott. Let's go from three. And he can't hit that time. The Wildcats go the other way with it. And here's MP for three. MP can't get that one to fall. And here are the Huskies, led by as many as 18. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game. Single bonus situation in effect. So we'll head to the line for the first of the one-and-one opportunity. So both teams changing it up here. So it's the Wildcats now, trailing by 17. And here's MP from beyond the arc. And the Wildcats, another three.
You take a look at the freshman MP. He's had some consistent playing time this year, but stepping in for junior is a tall order.
And stolen by MP. And there's the pick. The tray. Good in the triple.
This is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, I agree with you. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
And stolen by MP. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He lets go from deep. Sinks the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now here's Scott. He's tightly guarded. And the UConn Huskies will move on.
They did so much work in the first half. I thought they just simply had to clean things up the rest of the way. Still, you know, nothing comes easy at this high level of college basketball, and they'll take any win they can get.
As for Villanova, their season ends in heartbreak. MP and his teammates will have to take a long look around as they leave the arena. They fought hard, but could not persevere.
That does it for our crew here tonight. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Forrest Hunt saying so long. Thanks for watching.
Hey, look. You heard what Coach said, all right? Hey, yo, pick your heads up, man. 10 points is nothing. Yeah, okay, we hit a little bump. Junior went down, but when he gets out of the training room, he's going to lead us with an inspiring speech and get us back to victory, okay? That's not ideal.
Sorry, guys. I would if I could.
Hey, look, a little heads up, man. I'm over here teeing you. Hey, just forget about it. MP, I guess you got some time.
I'm ready.
Yeah, just don't worry about the score, y'all.
MP got this.
Yeah, look at him. A deer in the headlight. It's real reassuring.
Yeah, watch your porn video. Go to sleep. Tell me what to do. I'm gonna pay it right to sleep. Porn video. Get them out. Go to sleep.
With the win.
Let me hear it.
A win.
All right, now, Red, lead him out.
Come on, y'all. Let's go.
Welcome back to our game. One half in the books. We have a 10-point ball game on our hands as the second half gets going. Right now, the UConn Huskies holding the lead against the Villanova Wildcats. And, of course, the big story in this one, Junior injured in the first half and ruled out for the rest of the game.
That is a major blow to this team. You know, he does so much on the floor, and I think he's virtually irreplaceable.
And Levine getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
Trailing by 10 in the second half. Not an easy task for such a young team to come back from, you guys.
How the freshmen respond in this situation will tell you a lot about them. Hopefully they can keep their heads and try to make a game of this.
MP outside. Offline with the three.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of.
Yeah, I'm doing a challenge, a throwback. If I do the objective, I get 2,500 VC. It's like a challenge. I ain't in college literally, but it's just a challenge on the game. If you do the objective, you get
And here's MP for three. No luck on that one.
I get 2,500 VC. I gotta do the challenge though. Let me show you what I gotta do. I gotta complete the leadership skill and win the game.
Smith. Now Macy puts up a three. Johnson pulls it in. And here's MP from.
Yeah, boy, you already owe me $100, boy.
How about the instincts Thompson possesses? Outstanding at just sensing when his teammates are open.
Outside Scott. The three is up. Rebound by the.
Okay, when I'm gonna get my 100?
It's MP on the wing. Guarded by Scott. And that one is good. MP.
Don't look now, but with MP, this team is in striking distance.
They keep chipping away at that lead. MP has done a great job of filling in.
You tough, Dad.
Now here's Smith. 8 points for him. Scott goes up on the wing. Smith can't hit.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
They sure did, Greg. And I like the fact they never put their chin in their chest when they were down early. I mean, they were down big early. They were composed, and they never got desperate and stayed within themselves. Very impressive.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. MP outside. From beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for MP. The Huskies trail. Now here's Scott. Macy covered by Watson.
Hey, that was out of bounds. No cap, y'all. That was out of bounds, ain't it?
Back to Scott. Outside Macy. Pass to Scott. Trying to get back on track. And MP with the block.
Boy, what a comeback this has been. You know, MP stepped in for Junior when he got injured, and now it's a brand new ball game.
Three-pointer. And the
Yeah. I beat it.
Their ability.
Yeah, I did. Man.
Again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Not sure if it's been by design or simply by accident, but either way, it has been impressive.
And again, UConn no good. And as you guys said, MP and his team could have folded when Junior went down.
They've shown a lot of heart with how they've rallied. Great job of coming together with their backs against the wall.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
Yeah, it seems like all of his points are coming from deep, Greg.
Timeout called the Huskies.
Substitution for UConn.
Here's Murray. Humphreys, covered by MP. Pass to Murray. The three. The offensive rebound. And Thompson with the slam.
Jeffrey Thompson.
The Wildcats with the lead. MP with it. He's got 15. Here's Justice. Got a piece of it. Here's Humphreys. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's Justice missing.
Well, that
This man fucking trash.
What could have been just didn't finish the play.
Well, you don't want to force any play, but particularly the alley-oop. You'd like to try that when it's wide open.
MP outside. The pass to Parker. Over Thompson. And it's UConn with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Wildcats ball. Now MP. Pass to Justice. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, with a stroke like that and the height advantage as well, mid-range J is almost a gimmick.
Substitution for the Huskies.
And here's Scott. Outside Webb. Pass to Macy. The three. And it doesn't go for him. And Villanova the other way now. MP outside. And here's Blackman. Shoots from the corner. Smith with the rebound. Thompson outside. Three-pointer is on target.
And that's how you read the floor offensively. Smith seems to always know what's going on.
Pass to Blackman. MP. Back to Blackman. Shoots over Webb. Again, Villanova.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here are the Huskies. They trail by 6. And the foul called on MP. It'll be his second foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution for UConn.
Pass to Scott. Goes back up. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming for him.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Here's Parker. They get it back. And Blackman slams it in. And it's the Huskies with the ball. 6-point game. Outside, Smith. Pass to Macy. Back to Smith. Here's Porter. Outside Macy. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside.
Boy, but he was close to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
Smith, covered by Watson. Smith draws the double. To the inside. Scott laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Back to MP. Right side, Blackman. MP outside. To the middle. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Villanova will retain possession. Here's the pick.
2 minutes remaining.
The pass to Parker.
2 minutes.
Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And stolen by MP.
You take a look at the freshman MP. He's had some consistent playing time this year, but stepping in for junior is a tall order. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outstanding dribble drive, and that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead. And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
And with MP the backup freshman, the team believes he'll develop into a crucial role eventually.
Yeah, playing behind a guy like Junior, it's hard to get floor time. MP and the school know that patience is key. Eventually, he'll have a bigger role on the team.
And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by Smith. Pass to Scott. Macy with it, and it's out of bounds. The Huskies able to retain possession here.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Now a timeout called by UConn.
Vince Fox, Daniel McCarthy, substitution for UConn.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup.
The D on him has to be airtight, guys. You got to get into his airspace. And that was far from it.
MP outside. Justice the screen. And here's MP for 3. And it's UConn with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Yeah, it certainly has. I mean, there's not really much they can do at this point.
So it's the Wildcats now. They're leading by 8. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Pass to Humphries. From deep. It's off. And so the Villanova Wildcats have won it and will move on.
You know, they showed tremendous heart to battle back and get the victory. Had a star player out with an injury, down 10 at the break, but they still got a huge win.
And we have to talk about MP stepping in for Junior. Not only did he show promise, but he was sensational as he led the team back for the win. What a showing from the freshman.
And that's a wrap for our broadcast of tonight's game. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and myself, Forrest Hunt, thanks for tuning in.
Look, man, I'm just saying, some of those scooters are nice, man. Look, we can get yours all tricked out.
Yo,
With
Junior.
hydraulics, you be rolling.
Yo, wait up. You having trouble keeping up with me?
Just a little bit moving too fast, but nah, man, I just wanted to thank you, bro. Like, for it meant a lot that you believe in me, man.
No, I didn't.
What you mean, man? You literally just
No. As a captain, it is my job to figure out what our team needs. And tonight, our team needed a scared kid to have enough confidence to bring us back.
You're sneaky, man. Good, but sneaky.
Yeah. But after what you did on the court tonight, you shouldn't need my help having confidence anymore. Go celebrate with the team. You earned it. All right? You too. Give me my bag, please.
Take this bag, man. I'm just trying to look out for the Inferno.
Thank you. You heard me, didn't you? I'm going to celebrate with the team.
You too?
Go ahead,
okay.
man.
Hey, look.
I'm going to hang back,
Somebody
man.
got the big boy pants on. About time.
Oh, man.
Nice game, freshman.
Thank you. Mila.
Yeah,
MP.
I know. I'm the media intern.
Yeah, I definitely knew that.
Yeah. Cool.
So,
Sorry,
what?
I don't know. Maybe I've been trying to meet you all semester and you're finally noticing me and I'm getting lost in your eyes. My heart's racing. Is this a dream?
No, it's not a dream. This is real life. That was kind of corny.
Sorry, or maybe I'm just trying to exit.
That too, yeah. Sorry about that.
It's all good. Hey, you're cute when you're embarrassed, though. I'll give you that.
No, girl, you're not dreaming.
Bro, she called me cute.
Yeah,
She
now you're
called me
dreaming.
cute.
You're dreaming, bro.
So how long was Junior out?
I want to say it was a couple weeks.
And was there any tension when he came back?
No, not at all. When he came back, he was right. And I also still had a lot to learn, which I did. But by the time the next season rolled around, I was ready. At least I felt like I was. I was getting a little closer.
Well, I know you're about out of time, but I'd love to talk to you later if possible.
Yeah, sure, I'd love to.
Just to finish the story. Let me know when you're free.
Will do. Thanks.
You must be looking forward to the next one.
to that boy.
Hey, there it is. There you have it. Birdman, Clips, y'all smell it. VA, you know, uptown. We go anywhere with this. Y'all smell? Put this puzzle together. Hey, for real. 1,000 pieces, puzzles, 100. Let's get this money. Smell something. Get money.
I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating on me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lessons. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety.
There you are. I forgot to tell you about this.
bad is that?
Box out, box out, box out. Hey! Set up, set up!
Yo, MP, something cool just popped in my DMs. Take a look.
That's not bad. Y'all just not that bad with Atlanta record. Yeah, that's that bad. Let me see. Son, Bill, it's I'm trying to tell y'all one. Oh my God, Bill, it's motherfucker. Kia. Dang, got Kia yet. God, Kia getting me fooled in. Kia getting me fooled in this time, man. You're not buying a child. Get it ready. Been trying to cut that check with a nigga. Man, I've been playing the whole time. Get it ready. Trying to cut that check with a nigga. Man. Stop playing with my nigga. Come on. Get it ready. Get it ready. Cut that check with a nigga, man. I could do. Start rocking on. Did you get what? Get what? I'm getting endorsements. Endorsements. The VC? Yeah. What VC? know. I ain't get it, Ted. Oh my God. That shit, I don't know how to I don't know how to do that there. Well, I don't know how to complete the quest. It's too much. It ain't telling me where to go. Shit's stupid. No, that don't mean I lost, bro. It ain't telling me where to go. I'm getting that bread though right now though, Ted. I'm getting that bread. Hey. I'm finna sign with Puma real quick. Puma. Yeah, I can't sign with Puma. That's kinda gay. But hey. It is what it is, Ted. Ain't it? I can't sign with Nike yet. I gotta get some more things. I tell I like 5 there. You ready to see my BC? I got like 100 and something thousand BC right now. I'm gonna have my Platinum 99 real soon. Just awesome shit. I gotta pay 15 games. I gotta play 14 games. Oh, New Balance, I gotta play 14 games. Yeah, but I can't pay time to play 14 games. What else? Yeah, but you tripping. You tripping, kid. Tripping, kid. Youngin'. tell we should.
Oh, man, it has been too long since Bobby Miles been...
Excellent choice.
Yeah, I would have picked that one too, man.
Hey, but wait.
Congrats on the Gatorade endorsement. That's big time.
They go to Yanni.
Sorry about the L, boss.
But I'm gonna cover him.
You'll get him next time.
Buck, what's going on, man?
MP, what you doing over here in Moss Point?
Chilling, man.
Man, what it do,
Honestly,
man?
what I really came down here to talk about was them sneaks and them shades.
Yeah.
I'm digging them.
Yeah, what about them?
They fire. Where you get them from? Plug me, connect me, talk to me.
Man, the kicks, man. These are my player exclusive Kobe's, man. One of one.
Nice
So
stuff, man.
this is for me and me only.
All right, you gotta say it like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you selling anything like that?
Nah.
You
But
sure?
I can figure something out for you, though.
What's up, talk?
2-on-2 game. Winner takes the shoes. I walk out of here barefoot.
Oh, come on, man. Let's start now. Let's go. All right, let's go. Do or die.
Ted, stop hating, Ted.
All right, Rook. I see you.
What'd I tell you?
I see you.
All right, then.
Hey, I'm a man of my word. So here you go.
Oh, man. You a real one for this one, bro. Like I said, it's a long story, but I needed these.
Hey, man. Hit me whenever. Whatever you got going on, you can always call me, man. I've been a fan of yours since college. I watched what you did in the tournament.
Yes, sir. All right, night, Ted.
Good, MP?
Looking good, MP.
I think them park shoes.
Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, BA, it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
Now here's Paul. The three is up. Rebounded by Butler. MP against Paul. MP outside. Off the mark there with a three. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a three-point game. Bridges passes to Šarić. Misses the three. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From deep, MP gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Now here's Paul. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
First team foul.
Pass to Šarić. And again, it's the Suns missing. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
All right, Dad. Like,
Paul against MP. Will it go? Paul drives in. And the layup is up and in.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
MP outside. And the Heat, another three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Picking up that second foul early is tough.
Going, that lead is going away.
The Heat with the lead. Booker and Johnson are out on the wings. Inside, it's Šarić at the 4 with Ayton at the 5. And it's Paul in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Lakers was outstanding. He added 29 points and was on point from deep. He was tenacious, continuing to play exceptional basketball. Guys, we'll see how long he can play at this level.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
Ayton, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Booker. And Hero grabs the board.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Count it. Adebayo's gotten his first bucket of the night.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
11 feet out. Oh, MP with a block. And down it goes. 2 points. Šarić has got his second basket of the night. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. MP way outside. Fires in the triple. And the Heat lead by 11.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Paul against MP. Outside Booker. Here's Ayton. giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Paul with the bucket.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Oh, I can? All right, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can put him on next game. I got y'all for him. Put him on next game.
And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, MP. Again, MP missing.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Booker, the pass to Johnson. Ayton with it. Up and in on the layup. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
From deep, MP. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Ball passes to Šarić. Here's Ayton. The offensive rebound. The 3. And there's Šarić on the assist from Ayton. Šarić has got 7.
And they're giving up way too many second chance points.
Ball against MP. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. MP is doubled. Pass to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Šarić. Šarić has got his 5th rebound in this one. Phoenix making some changes.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, the great ones make their...
With a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game.
40.
Their defense has got a lot better.
And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Suns trailing. And on the floor for Erik Spoelstra starting the second half. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. He in at point guard.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
Ball passes to Šarić. Suns keep it alive. And Ayton gets it to go.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
On the wing, MP. Sends it home from 3-point land. MP's got 24 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Ball passes to Booker. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
MP shot is good.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Paul. Pass to Bridges. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Here's Paul. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Paul's got 6.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
MP's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The leaner, and too long on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Martin a screen. A deep 3 from MP. The three-pointer off the mark. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Šarić. For 3, Booker. And it's Martin with the rebound. Miami has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Ryan, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Martin with a screen on Bridges. Here's MP. Phoenix grabs the miss. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Šarić, a screen on Hero. Shoots over Hero. And the Suns miss again.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs, because he will punish you if you do.
Ayton, a screen on Butler. Booker for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 7.
Part of the...
Congrats on your lead. Big wow.
And for the Heat, they're shooting only 42%. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Adebayo, a screen on Payne. MP, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Ayton, the screen on Lowry. Payne with it. Martin picks him up. The shot by Payne, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
From deep, MP. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Suns, Mikal Bridges. 2 shots.
Checked in for Payne. Bridges hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
MP with it. Now guarded by Booker. MP, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. And here's MP from outside. Out of bounds. inbounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Saric checks in for Johnson. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Outside Booker. Ayton in the high post. Pass to Paul. Over Adebayo. Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ayton in the high post. Paul against MP. Over MP. Paul shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And MP throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Paul finds Ayton. The fadeaway. And the Suns miss again. And it's Miami's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And the basket by MP.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Paul uses the glass on the layup.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that's needed to beat the D.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Martin with a screen on Paul. From deep, MP. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Again, the Heat misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Paul.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Adebayo, a screen on Paul. From deep, MP. The shot won't fall. And Phoenix the other way now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker, the pass to Paul. Ayton in the high post. Pass to Saric. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Butler. Now MP. From deep. Off on that one. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Hey.
My man, Jake, what you doing here,
Hey,
man?
man, you know I came to see you.
Good night.
What's up?
Oh, well, well, well.
Come on.
Ashley, looking fierce as ever.
Oh, you're too kind, Callaway.
And you're too modest. Wouldn't you
stop.
agree our friend Ashley here has a striking sense of
Listen,
style?
I've always said
Yes.
that.
This is the first time I am hearing that.
Ah, you two have a delightful repartee, don't you?
They do. Excuse me, I haven't made introductions. Professor Shields, this is MP and Mila. MP and Mila meet the legendary Callaway Shields.
Professor Shields, it is an honor to meet you. I am a huge fan.
As am I. Of that ensemble, fantastic.
Thank you. You're just like you are on TV.
I am the genuine article, my dear.
It is really nice to meet you. And Ashley has said nothing but glowing things about you.
Well, the feeling is entirely mutual. But enough of this fawning. Ashley mentioned you were looking for some advisement.
What we're looking to do is to turn MP here into a sort of style icon in the city.
Yeah. We've been building my personal brand, and we're basically looking to move it to fashion.
And there's no one with a better eye or sense of style than you.
Mm-hmm.
Flattery will get you somewhere, but it won't get you everywhere. Look, I don't mean to sound harsh, but this feels very Pygmalion to me. I'm a mentor, yes, not a sculptor. I work with people who are serious, dedicated, who view fashion as a means of expression, not a means of gaining celebrity.
Well, fashion is something that I absolutely care about, Professor Callaway.
Is it?
Yes.
This industry is bursting with talented but struggling designers. Some of them end up leaving the field entirely and go on to something like public relations. Others end up working for celebrities who just want someone to tell them what to wear. You want to make a name for yourself in fashion? You want to prove to me you're more than just a boy who needs help picking out clothes? Use your name your stature, and your personal brand to help one of those designers reach their potential.
Thank you, Professor.
We're very grateful.
It's truly a pleasure.
Wish you luck.
Okay, so back to square one?
No, we just need to find an up-and-coming designer that we can help boost.
Okay, you got any names?
Oh, I've been out of that world for a long time, but I mean, I could try to pull a list together.
Audrey Louise Reynolds.
Well, that would be interesting.
Why? Who's Audrey Louise Reynolds? Wow, this is amazing.
Chickens, onions, mushrooms.
All right, that sounds delicious.
Thanks. No, it's what I... We have to do this my way.
No, agreed. I just want to boost whatever you're doing right now, so just tell me what that means to you.
I do not do mass market.
Okay.
Okay? Like, each one of my pieces is unique. So if I'm gonna act as your stylist, I need your help tracking down one-of-a-kind pieces. I'm gonna hand make all this stuff.
All right.
I just don't want people getting the wrong idea about my brand.
For sure. I fully agree. Hey, I really like this piece right here. I had my eye on it for a little bit.
Thanks. You know, I'm gonna need your help to promote my work. I'm gonna need your platform, your social media following.
Yeah, listen, that's not a problem at all. I got you.
Okay. I mean, you do all that and I'll design a shirt for you better than Shep, but... And, you know, everyone's gonna want to wear it.
That's pretty cool. Listen, I am down for all of that.
I mean, I'll work on the designs. And in the meantime, we've got to freshen up your look from the waist down.
What's wrong with my look?
I mean...
I got you. I'll take care of that, too.
Okay. Well, there's another basketball player in the city. I've seen him walking around in these incredible, one-of-a-kind pants. I don't know who he is. I don't know what they are. Go find them.
All right. I will get on that, too.
Okay.
Anything else?
Oh, go see Yolanda and Sabine.
Yolanda and Sabine.
They're icons in the sneaker game, and they're going to have super rare kicks. You need those. You want to stand out.
All right.
Know?
Hey, I got you. I got all this.
All right. Well, you come back and see me when you're done.
Yo, those ones are sick, Yolanda. I like
oh,
those. Nice.
is that
So,
Yolanda and Sabine?
Okay, no way you're gonna know this one, but the famous and infamous...
Well, each one is handcrafted by an individual artisan, so
Wow, I did not think you'd know that. Okay. Okay, you probably don't even know this.
Probably not.
Probably not. But which shoe company was the first to introduce a microchip into their sneakers that allowed athletes to check data like calories burned?
Oh, Puma. It's gotta be.
Ooh, let me think. No? Okay, so some people I know, not me, but other people I know.
Not her.
They wanted a swoosh, since that's the closest thing to a swish, which is a perfect shot in basketball. Huh?
Ooh, let me think. No? Son, we cannot have you out in the streets wearing these sneakers. Boy, are you for real?
Yo, why you keep...
Okay, no way you're gonna know this one, but the famous and infamous...
Well, each one is handcrafted by an individual artisan, so I assume that you were asking which company, and that company is Hermes.
Okay. Okay, you probably don't even know this.
Probably not.
Probably not. But which shoe company was the first to introduce a microchip into their sneakers that allowed athletes to check data like calories burned?
That's gotta be UA right there. I'm going with Under Armour.
Oh, that was so wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay, so some people I know, not me, but other people I know.
Not
Alright, so this is funny. So they were out of time, so they need to check things off, so they made it a check.
What? No. And you should be embarrassed right now. Oh, well, that was a waste of time.
But you weren't even, you were just standing here.
You got all the questions.
Boy, are you for real?
Yo, why you keep wasting our time, my guy?
Ladies, I just need those shoes. That's it.
Okay, well then open a book, fool, or YouTube, or Wikipedia, or something.
Seriously.
Right?
No answers, no shoes.
Well, you know I don't give up easy, right?
Well, that's fine, because we're not going anywhere.
We stay in here,
Not
right
going
here,
anywhere. Not anywhere.
not going anywhere.
Uh-uh.
Okay, no way you're gonna know this one, but the famous and infamous Birkin bag.
What? I get excited.
No,
The
no,
iconic
it's okay. It is iconic. Yeah, bro,
it's
I
iconic.
know.
Okay,
it
I'm
is.
thinking it's
All right,
the
I'm gonna
iconic.
get one.
Oh.
Well, each one is handcrafted by an individual artisan, so I assume that you were asking which company, and that company is Hermes.
Okay. Okay, you probably don't even know this.
Probably not.
Probably not. But which shoe company?
That's a really, really good question. I think it was Adidas.
Boom. Yeah.
Okay, so some people I know, not me, but other people I know.
Ooh, I just read about this. They wanted to convey motion.
You are smarter than you look.
Okay,
Come on.
I see you, MP. Little guy knows his stuff.
True. I did not expect a dorky-looking dude like you to know that much, but you're smart like that.
Okay, so being that I just won, how does this go? Do I just pick out a pair of sneaks that I want?
Whoa! It is not that easy, my guy.
Bro, these are our best shoes. If you want these, you're gonna have to work a little harder for them.
You serious?
Yeah.
Okay, what else I gotta do?
Can you tell him what he gotta do?
Tell him,
all right.
please.
You're gonna have to beat my girl here in a free throw shooting contest. Okay, I see you, MP.
Yeah, I mean, I really didn't think I was gonna lose, but congratulations.
I'm glad you're not a soloist, but thank you. I really appreciate it. What's up with them kids?
Oh, hold on. I said you did good, but calm down, calm down.
You know, I gotta say, I like that you're all about the culture. So what's it gonna be? Retro or limited edition?
Animal?
No, whoa. We don't keep them on us. We're not trying to get run up on in these streets. We drop them off at
And speaking of drop, you better make sure you drop 50 when you pull up to that game because we got a rep to maintain.
Yes.
That's it. That's easy. But hey, always a pleasure doing business with you guys.
Yeah.
All right?
Till next time.
Enjoy the rest of your day, all right?
You're gonna look sick in those shoes.
I know.
Good, MP. They ain't ready, MP.
Oh, you have it?
MP, I want to chat with you for a minute.
What's up, Coach?
I've just been reading in the press how we're facing a guy.
MP.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. As the season rolls on, Brent, how do squads manage to preserve momentum and energy and keep themselves fired up?
Yeah, you got to challenge yourself, Kevin, to try to continue to be consistently good. And I think that's what you're talking about here is a standard with which you play is going to help you continue to get wins because you expect that from one another.
Now Mills.
After the missed three from MP. Mills dishes to KD. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. On the wing, MP. Covered by Mills. And here's MP for three. And no good. The Nets go the other way with it. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
Adebayo on the follow.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Right now, I'll send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. He's looking for his guys to put up a terrific performance tonight, especially at the defensive end. He said, we want to use our length and athleticism to protect the rim, make it hard for shooters to get clean looks. This is the first meeting of the season between these two. Guys, we'll see how it comes out.
Appreciate it, DA. They'll be trying to lock it down defensively. Guys, what do you think?
If you want to avoid a run-and-gun type of situation, this is the approach you need to take.
Well, slowing the pace is easier said than done. How will they go about it?
You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number one. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and they invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top tier. There's Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
MP outside. Shoots the three. A rebound by the Nets.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Dangerous in the catch and shoot. When Mills sets his feet, has great balance, he's tough to stop.
MP outside. Martin with the screen for MP. 4 on the shot clock. Martin kicks to Butler. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, Butler feels like he can take and make just about any shot that he wants. What great confidence on display.
Warren on the wing. There's a good screen. That's to Claxton. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Mills in the corner, lets the three fly, does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And they pick up 2. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Hero against Irving. And the Nets miss again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
MP passes to Hero. Martin the screen. And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Fires the 3. They get it back. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. MP's got 6.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound.
Way to generate more.
Going with the whole new group on the floor. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Thomas. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Joe Harris. Chris Mills in for Seth Curry. Here's Simmons. And he gets the whistle.
Team foul number 4. At the line for the Nets, Ben Simmons.
Game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
6 on the shot clock from outside the arc. Mills can't hit.
And battling hard on the glass. They hold the advantage here so far.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jack Vaughn has right now. We've got Ben Simmons. Irving is out there with Mills. Then there's Warren. And it's Claxton in at the 4-man position. Here's Adebayo. Buries it down low. And it's an 8-point Miami lead.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Now here's Mills, covered by MP. Outside Warren, to the inside, Simmons. And that'll be 2 free throws.
At the line for the Nets.
Working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Now, here's MP. 38 points for him last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
He also had 2 blocks that really impacted that game, guys. He really made his presence known.
Irving with a clean look drills the 3-pointer. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The touch that Kyrie has from him.
And a close game so far to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FTX Arena.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
You see it every night. You see it.
Circling back to our featured game, the Miami. And that is it for halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's MP in at the point. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns was outstanding. He dropped in 38 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He really played a complete game out there. He just seemed to be in rhythm and always in the right place at the right time. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And here's Mills for three. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
MP, no good.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Here's MP. Second shot opportunity, and it's Butler laying it in. Butler's got his second bucket.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
On the wing, Irving. And foul.
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Nets.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Here's Thomas. That one misses. And it's Miami the other way. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him. The three from MP. It's hauled in by Harris.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And it's off the back rim. No good.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Dedman a screen. MP kicks to Yurtseven. MP against Thomas. And foul. It's at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. And that one misses.
Take those, MP. Those are easy shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Mills. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Here's Warren. And no luck with that time.
47. The Nets.
Get in there.
Part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. They've got Kyrie Irving. Mills out there with Simmons. And it's T.J. Warren. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo.
The panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
And stolen by MP.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Drives to the hoop. And foul is
T.J. Warren. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, number 2.
The first free throw is good.
And after that trade request this summer, Kevin Durant's still a Brooklyn Net. The offers weren't enough to move the needle, and the decision was made to run it back. One thing's for sure, when you've got KD, you've got a chance.
Irving looking over the floor, and the rejection by MP. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play, and the shot goes in. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 4. There's a screen. Here's Irving. Count it from 12.
Kyrie making that look effortless. That shot is so well within his comfort zone.
MP outside. From the arc. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Martin with a screen on Irving. Here's MP. Rebounded by the Nets. Simmons got his 4th rebound in this one. Makes it off the glass. Simmons got the game tied up here for the Nets.
They are just killing them on the interior.
MP outside. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 20.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Durant's checked in.
Into the line for the Nets, Kevin Durant.
The Heat leading by 3. The 3 from MP. And the Heat, another 3.
And he's caught fire from long range here in the second half.
Irving against Hero. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Martin with a screen on Simmons. MP kicks to Adebayo. And they double up. MP pass to Hero. With the teardrop, down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Warren. Four on the clock. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Martin. They're behind by 8. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
It's more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Nets trail by 10, and the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Mills is checked in for the Nets. Hero against Irving. Looking to end the run. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Well, we know Kyrie Irving can carry a full boat offensively, but his scoring tonight has been next level.
Adebayo the screen. Here's MP, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. Free throw good, MP. Nets trail by 11. Irving up top. He's covered by Hero. Irving against Hero. Here's Claxton. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
MP passes to Martin. Durant with the steal. And now we've got
number 2. Third personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Really won. He's got one more, though.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Wayne Dedmon comes in for Caleb Martin. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Butler. And Vincent subbed in for Tyler Hero.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one? Well, anyone questioning?
Seth Curry. First personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line, number 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
And then Durant with the jam.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up.
Team foul number 4. Now at the line.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And stolen by NP.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Penalty. Now at the line, number 2.
And no good is the first free throw. Missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. From deep. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And so it's Miami winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's good.
Make sure to get home safely. We hope to see you again very soon.
Now that's a level of effort on the defensive end we haven't seen before tonight. What's the difference out there?
You know, I think you're just seeing a gradual improvement as we translate lessons from the practice. Yo, MP. What's going on? What's up?
Don't worry, keep taking that. Get there, get there. That's all right, man. Hey, yo, right there.
Guess I better stick to making pants. Oh, come on, don't be hard on yourself, man. Hey, that's what I do for a living, brother. The deal's a deal, bro. Got a couple of designs I've been working on. Check out these sketches. Ooh, I like these, especially this one. Yeah? Well, dope, man. Let me get to work, and I'll send them over when they're done.
with the legend.
MP. Hey, MP.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
A big deal for many NBA stars, landing a deal with Gatorade. MP has just secured that for himself.
And honestly, it means you've arrived to some degree. Good for MP to close that deal.
Martin, first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. Seems like every successful team has one or two of those guys like him.
Now here's MP. coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP, and he recovers it. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and at last they get one to fall.
And that's what he's looking for. After 3 straight misses, finally finds the mark.
MP outside, from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Adebayo, that's good.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. This one for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Again, MP missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yeah, SBA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
Buries it from 3.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
And the Heat with some changes.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
It's Alexander. Giddey against MP. To the paint. Here's Robinson Earl. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
MP way outside, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Oklahoma City trailing. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Giddey. It's hauled in by the Heat. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
1:24 left to play in the first. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
6 to shoot. Back to Robinson Earl. Fades away. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
And here's MP from outside. Drops in the 3. MP's got 18. And the endorsement deals keep coming in for MP. Latest news is he'll be the face of Mobil 1 for their next marketing. Defense, yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Nets put on a show. He scored 32 points and also played lockdown defense. His fingerprints were all over this game. And during this great run of his, he's had a number of these kinds of performances. We've come to expect it of him now. Guys?
That's good stuff, Allie. He really made his presence felt in that one, doing some heavy lifting.
And I think he'll try and repeat that performance tonight.
And I'm sure Coach is hoping for that as well, but every night's different. Who knows, maybe someone else will have to step up this time.
Hits the trifecta.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. Lets the three fly. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Adebayo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's MP from outside. Oh, another miss by MP. And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Whoa, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
Vincent's checked in for Hero. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Over MP. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Now here's Giddey. 17 points in his last outing. Picked by Pokusevski. Giddey with it. Now guarded by Butler. The Thunder with another miss. The Heat have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Vincent. From deep 3-point range. The Thunder with the rebound. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
Today's game is about effort and energy.
Oklahoma City 5.
Time these teams play.
You don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night. You just have to send more guys to the glass.
Really struggled the last couple of years.
Yeah, remember back when they had Durant, Harden, and Westbrook? Oh, quite a lineup. Not that they need 3 superstars again, but they need some sort of boost.
The Thunder make it. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Heat out in front, running away with this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But fellas, I got an idea for them.
All right, and now one of the appreciate you joining.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now here's Giddey. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's MP in at the 1. That's the group for Erik Spoelstra starting the second half. Fires from deep. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
And, yep, it's good. Giddey's got his first basket.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, his first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going. Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that. Second chance shot. And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Nice shot from Bam there, embracing any opportunity he gets to scoring close.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
MP finds Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's MP from outside. Doesn't go that time. And the Thunder going the other way now. To the inside. From 8 feet. And that one's long. And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he's fierce on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys. How about his aggressiveness from 3? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Pass to Pokusevski. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. MP with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Dort. Outside Giddey. And Hero grabs the board.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. There's the triple. Oh, they get a hand on it. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
MP outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Inside. Oh, MP with a block. And he gets it back.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Miami has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. From deep, MP. The Thunder with the rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Pokusevski. Dort for 3. On target from range. He has 7.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
MP outside. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. MP's got 37.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over MP. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's MP. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Number 2, 4th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Shea Gilgeous.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Heat with some changes. Yurt Sevens checked in for Adebayo. Robinson comes in for Oladipo. And MP is subbed in for Lowry. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Giddy's checked in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And again for three.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Williams on the wing. Back to man. Launches a three. The Thunder with another miss.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
And here's MP from outside. No good that time. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. To the middle. Williams misses. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. On the wing, MP from the arc. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Williams a screen on Robinson. Here's Jang on the money with the jumper. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. MP left side. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Down low. Williams up top. The 3-ball. And it's Miami with a rebound. Dedmon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. MP outside. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. From deep. The rebound by Mann. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Wiggins no good. Miami has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win.
Connects again from distance.
I don't think I've ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. So it's the Heat winning this one.
Your Miami Heat 100. The Thunder 67.
MP, you've got...
So, what do you think?
Wow. I mean, I'm loving it. The pants, the shoes, everything.
Yep, now all I need is a
great.
shirt to go with it.
I mean, I've been working on some designs, but seeing you like this, I'm imagining something all new and totally hypnotic.
Dig it. Okay, so, I trust you on this one. Shall I wait for your phone call?
No, I think you had...
They take a nigga through too much shit, bro. For these fuck ass VC, bro.
Until next time, peace and love, my peeps and lovelies.
Hey, excuse me.
We should start out doing the Sweetie Slide. It's basically my first dance to go viral, and it's almost 2 years old, so it's totally retro. I didn't even think it was gonna be popular at all. I just posted it, and I was like, I guess I'll go to school now. And then, in third period, all of a sudden, Becca Jones, who is the worst, but also kind of my best friend. Anyway, she's all like, everyone's talking about the Sweetie Slide. And I'm like, okay, so what? The whole class is talking about it. And she's like, no, the whole planet is talking about it. And I was like, what? Because sometimes she exaggerates. And she's all like, seriously. And I'm like, seriously? And she's like, seriously. So obviously she was telling the truth. I guess someone who follows me did their own video of it, and then someone else, and then, while I'm sitting in biology, Becca, who's not even supposed to be on her phone, but she's always stalking her exes. Anyway, she sees that Drake did it. And the next thing you know, everyone discovers how amazing I am. Right up ahead. This is good. Okay, so the Sweetie Slide is my first dance. It's not just the moves, it's the attitude. I want you to think cute. I want you to think adorable. I want you to be a total sweetie.
Okay, total sweetie.
Mess this up for me and I will destroy you. Let's go.
Living on this island with my ignoring all the cause my energy is priceless. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island
was a total nostalgia trip. I feel like a kid again. So crazy. Okay, so this next dance.
You pussy hoe better get my money, hoe. You tryna steady talk, hoe, get my money, hoe. I ain't tryna talk. Hoe.
Anyway, there was like a ghost from the past, in the present, in the future. We should do that. Except not with ghosts, because ghosts are like really played out right now. So we're skeletons. But like we just did a past thing, so we should do a present and a future thing. That would be so cool. I love when my dances have like a deeper meaning to them. I think that's what separates me from some of the other online dancers. Like, my work can be viewed over and over again, and people get a new appreciation each time. Like, the first time, they might think, her hair looks so good. And then the second time, they think, oh, she has such a cool personality. And then the third time, they think, wow, her dancing is making me reconsider all my unhealthy life choices. It's really like fine art, you know? I'm like the Picasso of dance videos. Except not as eccentric. Oh, that place looks good. Okay, so this dance is something I just came up with yesterday. It's already pretty much the most popular thing I've ever done. You are very lucky that I'm letting you do this with me.
I feel very lucky.
I know, right?
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody.
Have you ever thought about doing dance videos? Because you're actually not bad at it. You're not the best, but you've only been doing it for a few minutes, and it almost took me 3 weeks to master, so there's nothing to be ashamed of. I don't think you're totally on my level yet, but that's fine. You're probably a little old to be getting into it, and that'll hurt your long-term prospects. Online dance videos are a lot like gymnastics. You kind of have to start when you're young. But still, you got some natural ability. It's probably the basketball. I bet basketball is good training for dance videos. Huh. Anyway, this has actually been kind of fun. So I guess I should thank you for forcing me to explore some of the highlights of my career. I should do something to honor the day we had. It will probably mean a lot to you, and I love giving back to the community and my fans. I know the perfect spot for this. Okay, this is gonna be a brand new dance, world premiere exclusive, never before seen anywhere.
All right, I'm gonna try to keep up.
You better, because I'm calling this the MT. That's your name, right? Oh, I'm calling this the MP.
Uh-huh.
I'm so glad I checked.
I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot, that running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some walk with your bro. Got no cap, we counted big bucks before I saw that.
Whew, that was a workout.
And it's up.
How long do you usually take to go viral?
The last video had 1 million views at 72 seconds.
72 seconds? That's crazy. I mean, I hope this one does well, too.
It will. They always do.
All right.
Ciao.
All right, I'll see you.
MP about to tear the roof off.
Oh, who am I?
So here we go. The Bucks win the tip. And this is an interesting time of the season, isn't it, Clark, for a lot of these coaches? Having to balance minutes and keep players healthy for the long haul.
Yeah, it is a bit of a balancing act, Kevin. A lot of players don't like to take a seat when they're healthy and able to play. All of these guys, when you get to this level, everybody is a high-level competitor. And sometimes, even if it's for their own good, it's hard to tell them they got to take a night off. Again, I think you go back to reducing practice time and giving players a chance to play in every game that they're able to play.
Well, some sneakerheads will be interested to hear. MP has inked his first shoe deal. Always an exciting moment for a young player.
And New Balance wanted MP wearing their gear. He's going to be a great face for that brand.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. It's a three-point game. And here's MP for three. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Middleton. And that one's drained from the low block.
I like the fact that Middleton can get the shot he wants because of his ball handling ability.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, two names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
MP way outside. Another miss by MP. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Middleton outside. Over MP. Middleton can't get it to go. Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills. At 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
Antetokounmpo shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguarded.
And here's Giannis. After the three-pointer from MP. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Lopez passes to Holiday. And stolen by MP. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Launches a three. Rebound, Milwaukee. This game against Miami here, their first look at the Heat.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two teams.
Now Holiday His last outing, he had 24 points. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday out there with Carter. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. The jump hook. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Milwaukee Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He scored 46 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The Heat leading by 12. And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Middleton can't get it to go. He'd have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. MP against Carter. MP from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Bucks trail by 15. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. For 3, Middleton. Another miss by Middleton. And so, MP will bring it up for Miami. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Three-pointer. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game. Making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton comes in for Carter. Bucks have gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. Connaughton sets a screen for Middleton. They need this. He doesn't hit that one.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Holiday dishes to Middleton. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
MP outside. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 19.
He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
MP looking around. Another miss by MP.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks, winning the title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. It's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday.
A different look for Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Wayne Dedmon comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Oladipo in for Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Bledsoe passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Decent at spotting his teammates. You know, Bledsoe is good, I think, at reading the defense and then recognizing when he's got an open teammate.
Bucks trail by 18. Connaughton finds Bledsoe. Back to Connaughton. The pass to Achua. Shot clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
MP outside. Good saving. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. 7 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bledsoe. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Miami holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after this.
And Shaq, as a player, did you ever look? And now, looking back on that first half, things were... That is more than enough.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is
number 2.
He in at the point. It's the group on the floor for Miami. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own this year. I mean, that is an enormous step.
Caleb Martin, first personal foul, second team foul. At the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2.
Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, obviously I'd like to have both skill and athleticism. But skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day.
3. Thanks, David. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The 3 from MP. He can't get it to go. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
Yeah, clearly.
Number 2.
Early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt. And teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer. And if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Back to Connaughton. The kick out to Holiday. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Middleton for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
MP outside. No good with the triple.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Passes it to Connaughton. Offline with his three. The Heat leading by 10. Trying to get something going, and he sinks it from deep. Three-pointer good from MP. MP's got 28.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Beyond the arc. Here's Adebayo. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Took him no time at all on that one. Middleton's got 8.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot. Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Adebayo sends it back. And here's MP for 3. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down.
Number 2. Substitution on the court.
Here's MP. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Heat.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Bledsoe is out there with Carter. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. MP against Carter. 6 to shoot. Here's MP. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
And so MP will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis is... And the foul called on MP. That's his 5th foul.
That's really a tough call. One you don't like to see, but it was called, and now he's got to really make sure that he's on top of his game here in regards to not picking up another foul. That was his 5th right there.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Bledsoe against MP. Martin with a screen on Bledsoe. MP kicks to Adebayo. And here's MP for 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw.
Made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
MP against Holiday. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Holiday. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Connaughton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got it. They trail by 2. 1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. Holiday against MP. Martin with the screen for MP. Back to Butler. MP against Holiday. 5 on the clock.
Well, another Tim Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Wow, what a rough second half.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He told his guys, that team is not going to give it to us. We have to take it. That means staying aggressive and playing with no fear. Kevin, back to you.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
The 3 from MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple. By 3. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 19 seconds left in the fourth.
Misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And here's MP for 3. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic.
Jimmy Butler, first personal foul. Shooting for Milwaukee.
They would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting.
Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your defense.
A 3 from MP. No good from 3-point.
Jimmy Butler, second personal foul. Shooting for Milwaukee.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
That's the end of the game. Thanks, fans, for coming out and rooting for your teams. We ask that you please get home safely, and we look forward to seeing you again soon.